It's a trap!
A hamburger? No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
Just fooled me once. Shame on you. It fooled me, we can't get fooled again.
I think you're all fucked in the head. We're 10 hours from the fucking fun park and you want to bail out.
If you don't write checks, how do you pay these guys?
Straight cash, homie.
Listen, I've got to give a clue here now. I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day from anyone. That includes me.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My fucking daddy was a fucking dick, didn't believe in anything, and that's why I am the way I am today.
Who are you?
Who are you?
$15 for a ZJ.
What's a ZJ?
You have to ask, big man. You can't afford it.
Be gone! Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I've seen them.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
As he shoots the moon to the fans here in Green Bay.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss.
What is, how did you get my espresso machine?
Well, you fucking stole it, man. All right.
All right. Morning, everyone. Afternoon, evening. Lucas, Darkwing, Coker, Jacob, Elderkind, what's going on? Phil, Carlos, what's happening? American Battleship Line to Grind. I mean, they're both good. We'll see how the... Well, we probably won't see it next week, but at some point in the future, perhaps we'll check out the Minnesota. I don't think the Maine's particularly interesting, although I think it's getting a buff, but if you're going to compare Iowa versus Kansas, that's a much better debate. They're both pretty solid. I personally think Kansas is a little bit better, but I'm going to have great games with either. Got Phil 2. Phil 1, Phil 2, Phil 1, Phil 2. Nate Dogg, 2 days in a row. What's going on? What is this place? Lippy, what's going on here? Can we play the Neptune? Nope, don't have it. Don't have the cash for it. Not in the cards. All right. Gold doubloons for ZJs. Let's not give him any ideas here. Randy, what's happening? Yeah, I got the update coming tomorrow. You know the drill. We're going to be grinding for credits today. I got enough for 2 of the ships. American Made, what's going on? EJ? Yeah, I'm thinking Sejong's got to be one of them. Let's see here. EJ, looks like you are in the running to be a mod on the Tbull Discord. Last I heard from Boots, he hadn't heard back from me yet, but if you're interested, let us know. Safe, what's going on? Boots, longtime mod. What did he have to say here? He's coordinator position in the super test. Much bigger investment of his time over there. So he's been extremely helpful to my channel really for years now. Source of knowledge. He was always kind of my deep dive guy. Getting into the PC side of things. Done a great job running the Discord for me, frankly. So he'll be around, but he's trying to lighten the load a little bit, which is understandable. Tom, what's going on? The Edinburgh, perhaps we could play the Edinburgh. Yes, yes. Just keep reminding me. Or we could play the Minotaur with the reload boost. That's always another option. How's everyone doing here? What do you guys... Let's say you can get one tier 8 tomorrow. Which ones are you guys targeting? How many promo orders? I got plenty of them. I got 2,071 right now. Yeah, and some of you guys ran into that stage of your commander progression a lot sooner than I did. Because I keep getting all these event commanders and I promote them. Now, as time goes on, they've given us the commanders in a more advanced stage of development. So it's been a little bit less demanding on promotion orders from that regard anyways. In fact, I don't think we really need to spend promotion orders at this point in time. But you guys would always be like, oh, I got so many promotion orders, you can have them all. I'm like, Christ, we need them. There's various stages in the development, right? Like early on, Blue XP, if you can believe it, is actually the hardest thing to get that you're going to need. And then from there, promotion orders, and that lasts for a couple years. And then insignias, combinations, you're always going to want those. Back for some Sunday morning suffering? Well, I hope not, but we'll find out. Boots is good people, absolutely. Yeah, he's been... Not only my channel, but just the community in general, he's done a lot of great work for. Go with Kitakaze. Kitakaze is, I think it's pretty damn good on the PC. Marduk, what's going on? Carlos is on the same page as you. Thinking Kitakaze. Stylo in the house, what's going on? Americans going to Minnesota, okay. I mean, I gotta go say John. I mean, what do we got? 84. You know, I think we can comfortably get 2. And then, I don't know, we got Kitakaze, we got the Asian Destroyer. Now, Meta's been kind of hyping up the British cruiser, the heavy cruiser. And he makes a compelling argument. I guess the HE penetration a lot juicier and whatever else. You're going with the Drake? Yeah, Stylo's on with the Drake. It's intriguing. It's intriguing. Liza's in the house. What's going on here? So yeah, we'll see. Well, then the other problem I got is I gotta buy the mods for the legendary and the... What's the legendary? Thelonious coming on out. Quit another game to upset the Karens. Shout out to Boots. He'll be around, I'm sure. Thank you, Thelonious. Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty bad deployment. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, let's see. What else was there? Well, we got... What is the legendary tier again? Starting to forget already. Let's pull up the old blog and see what's coming.
George is equivalent of a rock star.
Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Seeing green. This must be it right here. Yep. All right. Here's what we got. Oh, the Carnot. The Carnot. Well protected. Hard-hitting, speedy cruiser. It's the star of the newest campaign. Wow. That's rather intriguing. But I mean, this is, you know, just to get this thing boosted takes me about 5-6 million credits. And then I'm going to want to preview whatever the legendary is. Where is it? Oh, Schleifen. Yeah, you know I'm going to want to play this one. So that's another 6 million or whatever. It's 12. Now we're looking at 71. I don't even know if we can afford 2 of them at this point. Better win some high score games today and get some cash, hopefully. Atlantico. Well, Christ, we're going to outfit this thing too. This is March 6th. Christ. Yeah, now we're for sure into one ship territory. Alright, so we got Minnesota, Seattle, Kitakays, Drake, and Chung Mu. I'd say these 3 are the main objects of my desire, but frankly, I think the Asian one, where is it? Oh, Sejong right here. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot to cover. I don't know. Not enough resources to do so, unfortunately. Kind of goofy how they have us supposedly set up to cover the game, but not really. Do I got enough Albemarle XP? I should, yeah. Play the Marley a fair amount. 21. I don't think I have any, except for Harbin, which I'll just green XP. I don't think I have any tier 7 XP roadblocks at this point. Let me check the Kansas. Just for, yeah, if I got it all, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got more XP on the Kansas than the Iowa. Yeah, I don't think I'll have any problems with that. Fall, what's going on? Oh, cars. I don't know how to read that one, but I appreciate you swinging by here. I would guess, without knowing anything, I'm a backwater provincial slack-jawed idiot. The writing to me looks Romanian, but I'm not 100% sure about anything. Just started your first 2 tier 7s, now you got 99 million silver. Yeah, it's expensive. Texas Reaper in the house. Finally back to the dreaded sea. It's been a while. How you been? Light Fool. Had a broken hand. Ugh. Jack Marius in the house. Destroyers. You're intrigued by Seattle. Seattle, I bet you, is probably going to be pretty good. I don't know. I like the Buffalo. Yeah, I'll get tomorrow there. Maine. Yeah, the Maine could be interesting. We'll see. We'll check it out. I mean, the Colbert. My God. That thing could be a menace. Finance Ranger credits everywhere. It's expensive. Times are tough. Play ranked? I played enough ranked. There's only so much of that shit I can handle. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need some credits. If we can make a few credits today, we might be alright. Let's try this puppy. Nerf it like the Roop? Hopefully not. Life and cost credits too. Oh, to buy the Bureau project? Oh, great. Well, I guess they want us frozen in place like Matrix subjects. Just plugged into the game 24 hours a day. Play. Got to get the credits. I mean, I don't mind them charging a fair amount for these high tier ships, but Christ, man, people that play a lot can't even afford them. Oh well, what can you do? Liked, unliked, then re-liked the stream 100 times. Okay. Okay. They nursed Felipe Aborn. Jazz, what's going on? Make 700k consistently in normal games if you play right. You can make a fair amount. But what is it? 35, 40 million to upgrade and purchase tier 8? I mean, even at your high level performance there, 700 average, that'd be pretty good. I don't think most players are pulling that much. It's still hundreds and hundreds of games just to buy these things. Which again, might not be the end of the world. Yeah, what do we got going on? I got a Vanguard. Pretty much all tier 7s except for the DDs. Oh. That was a nasty shot. Alright, Bismarck is on the ropes. It's into my range on him. Alright, so we are not spotted. So the DDs, we got one on C. We got one on A. I might try and grab B. We'll see if it's possible. A lot of grinding. Yeah, Twisted Track's not going to get stopped being used, but the Traverses... I don't know if anyone was making the argument that the Destroyers are too good at gunplay. Close quarter gunplay specifically, which is when the Traverse is really most relevant. But, yeah. Whatever. Good shoot here, I suppose. We want the base, but... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you want to throw down? We'll throw down. Yeah, Brandenburg Rams Turpets. Grab an A. Alright. Well, I got plenty of HP over there. They just need to man up a little bit. think I'll probably try and keep supporting this side, and they're doing pretty good over here. I think the destroyer is low, and then they got the other guys jammed back into their spawns, so A seems to be the side we're having trouble with. That ball was running. We're in good shape here, just gotta finish it. Oh, look at these two adorable guys. They're so cute together. Alright, he should be dead there. Carlos giving a nut. Did not have the time to grind all epic mods. Are they going away with the update? They are for the foreseeable future. So the last we heard is... This is kind of a way to test the introduction to see how they're working. If you got them, you got them. If you didn't, well, they'll be back at some point. How to get them in the future, we don't know that yet. Alright. He's got to be getting low. The destroyers live. I don't think they can do much. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate that. Feel the nerfs are personal. Spent the first year building. Skill gap need to be filled. Yeah, I guess I kind of glossed over the commander balance changes just because they're all described as the names of the perks and I don't know any of them. But the French DD players don't seem to be too thrilled. Alright, well, both destroyers seem to be running for their lives. Got put on the wrong team today. Usually they're on my team. Stop in as a casual player. Oh, for the meetups? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if I had time. I think I'm going to stream this morning, then get some stuff done, then hopefully see if I can shoot some footage for tomorrow's video. I don't have a backlog of footage at the moment, like I normally do. Alright, well, let's gun this guy down, I guess. We got one of the destroyers. Kinda near us. What time's that going down today? Yeah, we'll plan on doing the March member stream next Sunday. I think that'll be the best opportunity. UKC, Eclipse, what's going on? Here we go. Smile, you son of a bitch! Well, one of them got away. Yeah, so, I mean, that's a 2,500 point game, less than 7,000 raw, and then we're talking 545,000. So if you're averaging 700,000 on the take, I think your average XP is about 3,000, which is pretty damn good. For me, the progression is a little bit slower, not as good as you. 3 p.m. for me. Okay, we'll see where I'm at. Robert, what's going on here? Dedicated 0 time to the epic mods. You buy them when you make them available. It's true. Short 90,000 on the Marl. Oh, really? Wait, how much do you need again? What do you need? 300k? Oh, maybe I'm not ready with this stuff then. I thought I grown out all the stuff. Because initially when tier 8 came, I had some tier 7s that didn't have all the requisites. Well, if you need 300,000, then... Well, this one... How do I have extra XP on the Hipper? I already bought the rune. Magami? Oh, I probably used the XP to buy the tier 8. Well, I mean, I'm not going to have the cash to buy the thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... 300,000. Well, I might only have the XP to do 1 or 2 of them then, I guess. Fantastic. I'm not even going to be anywhere near Mogador. Screw the Mogador. You're telling me I can't get... I don't get the numbers you're looking at. It says I got enough for St. Louis at 244k. Is it worth buying Massachusetts? I think it's pretty good. Maybe Wargaming will give us some silver. I think the first time tier 8s came out, they gave us enough for 1 of them. If I'm remembering. 1 or 2, maybe. But they didn't last batch or 2, so I'm not expecting anything. Whatever. Can't afford to play tier 8 anyways. Let's check it out. Let's see if the Massachusetts is any good. Won't buy any tier 8s till you grind every tier 7. I think it's a good idea. Number 1, I think tier 7 is the more enjoyable. But the play at legendary tier / tier 8 is just so bad. I mean, you're talking 10% of the games are entertaining. Tier 7, you're more in the 50% range. Jonathan, coming or not, season of ranked has been a masochistic rage-filled exercise. That sounds like every season of ranked, especially if you're doing it solo.
George Dewey is equivalent of a rock star.
Ugh. Alright, I got Loying versus Loying Black. Baltimore versus Cleveland. Saipan versus Lexington. Let's see if our teammate abandons B to go to A or C. I'm guessing A. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that. You were running Wichita with Beepley? Mm. No, 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 no.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
See if we can blast his ass. What's our range on this thing? It's 11. Come on. Why are these secondaries not going off? Now, these are way more accurate than the German ones. Nice. That was a good start. Here's the cruiser, right near our destroyer. Yeah, well, we're gonna push into B here and see what happens. What do they got on B? Is it their destroyer? Got a Bismarck. The Bismarck stays around here and pushes into B with me. We'll melt the destroyer. Yeah, there's the Vanguard and there's the Brandenburg. So we got the DD, which is Loy Yang. Didn't have too much trouble with him. Thoughtful, what up? Gotta leave, Coker. Alright. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you hanging out. I gotta be careful since we're spotted here. If he's near the edge, he could be torping us. There he is. Pretty good chance he's... Oh. We'll take some shots to put this thing in the ground, that's obvious. Ah. Look who we got here.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Now what you gonna do? Wow.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, one of these days we will get a cap. C's looking good, A's looking good.
Problem solved, sir. Affirmative.
He's dedicated to shooting me, I'll give him that. Bismarck. Jesus. 5 minutes to get into that spot. Game's already over.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
They like shit me.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Alright. Couple easy games. Extended redeployment, yes. I mean, that's a disaster. That's a good illustration of it. Like, from my perspective, his game just begun 30 seconds ago, and he did absolutely nothing. Like, we've been talking about it for years. People really played the east side of the map for the first, I don't know, 9 months to 12 months the game was out, and then you didn't see it for a while. And I don't know why it started again about 6 months ago. It's a lot of these chimps learning from each other, you know. One idiot tried it, and then the other guy's like, oh, I've never seen that before. Well, I'll go into a flanking position. Yeah, but you cannot not be doing anything for the first third of the game. That's just a disaster. You saw that in that Tiger game yesterday we played where we were backing up for 5 minutes. It's just a disaster of a game. Just don't do it. Don't put giant islands between you and the shit you're trying to shoot at. Jandals, what's going on? Beer and ships on Sunday afternoon. Perfect. Kill every Fletcher player that gets sunk 2 minutes into rank. Let's play the Fletcher. I was looking at it yesterday. We haven't played a Fletcher for a while. Yeah, if you want credits, Friesland's a great ship. It's got Hyde with Hipper and Leon. Who's Leon? Oh, the active consumable one. If you guys can get that to work, more power to you. I tried it, I don't know, 5-10 games, and remember what my muscle memory with damage control and shit like that's just so ingrained that it's tough to overcome that. But getting in the situations where, okay, I'm gonna boost the secondaries for, what is it, 30 seconds or whatever, and it's gonna be really effective. That's pretty situational. But it is intriguing, I'll give you that. Alright, we got Udaloy. You don't see Udaloy every day. Yudachi in black. Pair of Fletchers and Yudachi. Okay, Suzuya versus Mines. Got some stuff to look out for. Black is a little bit annoying for 15 seconds at a time. Udaloy, without knowing anything about the player, I just have to have a little bit of respect for him just because I don't think most people like that lower part of that Soviet line. I think the Udaloy is pretty damn good, personally. Akizuki. Show the Akizuki build. Well, we could maybe do that. Do I got an Italian flag on the Massachusetts? Probably. One can only assume. Alright, so he's either going to be around here or around here. I'm going to guess the mid. Just because I can.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Hidachi. There's a cruiser in the west. We're good from that perspective. There goes our cruiser. Whoops. A pair of them.
Critical engine damage.
There's the radar. Actually, I think we're probably going to die here, unfortunately.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Fuck. They got me good.
Smoke screen set.
Ah, yes. Need some sunglasses for the camera. It is a little loud, I'll give you that. Snow camo. Let's take a look at it. Oh, we can't preview. Remind me, I'll put the snow cam on. I bet it does a little bit. This one's just so goddamn garish. You got jumped? Yeah. Well, 2v1s. I mean, the game's... One of the core design tenets of the game is you're not supposed to win mismatch fights. But they did get me there, I'll give you that. Okay. Short game, Marco. That was a short one. Yeah, let's see. What are you guys asking for? Republic? What the hell is that? Here's a Burgone. Republic must be a tier 8, huh? Let's see if we even got the thing. There it is. Why do we got Emily in here? What is this? Why do I have Emily in this thing? It's like you guys talked me into a secondary build. Not as loud as the Wagway's nuclear orange. I don't think anything is. The two dragon ships are close, but they're all... I think they're a little bit more tastefully done. The Alpha Texas is pretty loud. What do we got going on? Battleship in the middle. Burgone, Yamato, Conqueror. Should be a compelling match. A lot of interesting things going on. Could have left the fight much earlier. Could have done a lot of things differently. I can check my wrists. I'm not that banged up about it. This bad luck. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes I lose fights. I mean, if your Fletcher beats a Udachi in a black point blank range in a 2v1, those guys really fucked it up. It's not incumbent on me to win that. It's incumbent on them to lose it, if anything. Golden showers and the like button. Burn it down. Sean, member for 7 months. Appreciate it. It's a strategy game. Okay, occasionally you get in situations where they make moves that kill you. Right? If a destroyer parks near my Cleveland, they die. It's an automatic.
General quarters.
Work for. Who does
Stylo's around.
work for?
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we only got one gun in the front. Okay. Well, he's backing up. That's very curious to me. I'm in a situation where the majority of the team's out of my range, and I'm a full square and a half in front of that dude. Well, looks like another slow, high-tier battleship game. Final NJ. There he is. It's got to move back and forth a little bit. So I'm assuming we're getting torped. Might have been the Alaska that captured. Final NJ, new member, welcome aboard, and looks like Ajax also joined. Oh no, he was one of the gifted subs, that's right. Now it's coming back to me. Alright, I'm gonna try and move into B here, might cost me. Pirate the Azuma, I'm reading my members page. More important things. Nice. Please. Alright, it looks like we're collapsing into a singularity. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Alright, so we gotta kill this thing this pair. Otherwise, they're going to be invincible for the remainder of the match. You guys know how much I like that. I think if they can kill the Hayate, we got a shot, but it's not looking too hot. They're having fun watching us. Alright, so we're tied and ships were down. Fair amount. I was trying to grab B earlier, but unfortunately unable to. That will be a key component of any win, should it arise, which I do not believe will happen. But when your team's strategy is allow themselves to be surrounded, you get predictable results. Don't really need me to tell you what's going to happen, right? Don't think this team's in any danger of winning. I would say you're spot on there. They are not going to do anything that would risk that. Alright, see if we can get this fucker. Nope. There we go. I'm assuming Hayate is torping us as we speak. The old clump up in the middle strategy. Red isn't exactly inspired. Blue's just, well, being blue. I mean... yeah, it was a slow, high-tier game, I'll give you that. But one team spread out horizontally and one team clumped up in the middle. Believe it or not, you actually want to control different parts of the map. There is an advantage to doing that. Clips checking in, member for 11 months. Hope you had a good one more Saturday night. Everyone getting right. Little Grateful Dead reference. Have you tried Alaska with the updated 4th mod? What you talking about? I keep playing Legendary tier. I'm going to lose money today. What should we talking about here? This thing? Oh, this thing? Yeah, I don't have the money to spend on it right now, but 17.1. Yeah, they actually would go a long way, I'll give you that. Try and remind me in 2 years when I got some extra credits. I'll check it out.
Who does General Quarters work for?
One game and you're over the Pommern? Yeah, the range. I mean, the range isn't bad on Alaska. I think it's already got pretty damn good range. The reload a little onerous. I know I put that thing on initially, but now that it does have the accuracy, I think you're right. That is probably the better way to approach it. Did I get the free offer from the PSN store? I don't think so. If you spread out, how do you get unlimited health? That is the one question that I cannot answer. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, that is. I didn't think about that. Never mind. Clump up into a ball and get surrounded. Let the blue flow through you. Yeah, we got a lot of cruisers, I'm noticing. We got some radars, yes. Problems. Just played the Tiger. I think it's got a radar in that, if I remember. Certainly got a sonar on the York. Radar on the Black. Zen Yang. Jesus, this is a nasty... Ooh, we got a crew, or a carrier. Finally, things are looking up. This is going to be a tough game. I got news for you. Maybe we can shoot down some planes. Feels like the OG Alaska. That's what I'm now, thinking about it. I'm thinking, wasn't the OG Alaska wildly inaccurate? Then they tightened it up super hard, and then I think they nerfed it after that. I think Alaska out of the gate was not particularly easy. Like, I remember having the radar trying to shoot destroyers and being like, wow, this thing can't fucking hit anything. But it was part of the first crop of legendary ships, certainly the only cruiser. I think there was pressure to make it better, so it swung wildly the other direction. And Alaska was shooting lasers for a while. And then I don't know what they did to it recently, but probably put it roughly where it should be. Yeah, I'm digging the carrier in here. I'm just not digging everything else. There's a lot of things that can ruin my game very quickly. And Curtis will be in here giving me Fs. Like, oh, that was dumb. How'd you lose a 2v1 point blank range? Fuck.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
This is already looking ugly.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Gotta stay clear of these cruisers is the main problem. Fuck. Way too much shit close to me. Nice work. God damn it.
Smoke screen set. The ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
This fucker out of here. He's the only battleship.
All stations supporting the position of a strategic target.
Here we go. Alright, we're doing alright so far. I don't think we can get C, but they're looking good over here. Huh, I didn't know that part of the map existed.
Capture that area.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna capture C. I gotta... I'm not reading what you're reading.
All forces, capture that area.
Just need them to win an A. Looks like they're doing pretty good. Nice work.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, fuck.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, fly boy. Oh, fuck, it's a pole boy.
Main turret critically damaged. Reporting the target position.
I forgot, that thing can kill my ass in a heartbeat. Nice work. Nice work. Yeah, he's full of bright ideas back there. Why don't you spot the destroyers? Alright. Well, we got the base. That's about all I'm going to be able to do this game. The fuck? Why can't I hit this thing? Oops.
Engine booster activated.
Oops. I think they'll be able to radar me and kill me, but I'm going to try and finish this black off before that happens. Alright.
Enemy destroyer blown up. Our victory is in sight.
There's a lot of nasty shit on that team. Did pretty good, all things considering. Get back. Lil Pete, what's happening? Oh, he's a Russian. No wonder he's fucked in the head. Hope he don't get drafted. Suzuya or Azuma? Suzuya makes the cash. They're both really good. For all that, Red still loses C. I mean, that was a tough fight. I didn't see what happened on B, but it looked like he grabbed that for free. A, we won that. El Otago. I don't know if you need El Otago or not. Yeah, Suzuya's harder. But if you can stay alive for 50 minutes in Suzuya, then you should be able to get some cash. Marble Flint, what's going on here? Yeah, we got Z and the Summers. Fantastic and a Z. Just so similar to Megami. I don't know about that. Where are you going, man? Chaos, thanks for subbing. Mr. Woodpecker. Well, I can tell we don't have any reason to play A, so we'll stop doing that. Try B. Oh my god, we got the fucking A team on the field here. MK Ultra. Just need this thing to survive here. Alright, Megami dead. Let's see here. Is Z gonna kill himself for no reason? Probably. Fuck that. Alright, it is a torp. We're kind of chasing these guys off of B. We should be able to get that quickly. I'd rather the destroyer get it, but if I gotta get it, I'll get it. Problem is that, yeah, you guys need to get this base like now. Whoa. Didn't even know that guy was there. Alright, so we're doing good on ship count. We're not doing good on scoring. But if we can get the Vanguard or we get the Turpits, then that'll lessen the pressure on B. I can't move into B with the crossfire like that. That's the easy way to get the game to end. How many times have I rage quit? Yeah, we're up to 5 so far. What do we think of the new campaign ship? Don't know anything about it. Both destroyers and 1 cap and they can't get it. Well, they'll get it sooner or later. We're doing alright. Hey, Gecko, what's going on? Don't use Reddit and don't think you will. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a silly place. It's great if you want to complain about HE spam and getting torped. Other than that, the utility drops off pretty rapidly. I want to pay the gold when you change your mind. Whew. Nice. Well, where'd their destroyer go? Initial thoughts on the Carnot are meh. Yeah, you never really know until you get it in your hands. You never really know these days. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me tank for you. Nate Dog coming tonight. Another day, another donation to the cause. Curious if we can go 2 for 2 in a good Poltava game. Happy Sunday, Chief. I don't know. Last time you had me pull it out, it was running pretty well. We can try it out. Try and keep it in mind here.
George Dewey is equivalent of a rock star.
There he is. He's going for C. See if we can go catch him before the time runs out. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. Reddit. You'll find no worse place for scum and villainy in the galaxy. It's kind of sad because, like, there's some good shit on that Reddit, and then a lot of it's just battleship mains whining about the fact that they got killed. Or they like to rip on their least favorite YouTuber. Well, it's not really fair. You get HE spammed all the time. Yeah, we get it. Got that artillery mod on the Kansas. Oof. Kansas or Iowa? Which one's technically more accurate? According to the numbies. Want to get that Minnesota, don't you know? But not going to have the silver. If you throw in a way up north there, sounds more convincing. Where are you going to put the Minnesota on this map? Way up north there, on the A line. That'll keep us nice and safe. Where did this fucker go? He could have grabbed 300 points for grabbing C. You want to make sure he was able to run away without any challenge. Kind of a goof. Reddit's good for codes. That's true. Love the WG Reddit. That's where I go to complain about that Tbull guy. Yeah, you and about 20 other guys. Traditionally, they've been pretty good to me over there, but man, he quit one game and the Pussy Brigade comes with the knives out. BB mains won't be happy till it's 9v9 battleships, absolutely. And if you remove the ability to move. Like, I think if they just took the engines out of the game and then just positioned everyone at maximum range, right? Everybody's 20 kilometers away from each other, nose in, and then you're just lined up like a red coat versus blue coat musket match. Lobbing shells at the maximum distance. That's how God intended naval warfare to be, by God. As a Canadian, your Minnesota accent sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, let's see how we're doing so far. 4 and 2, not too bad. Alright, how are we doing on cash? 85. What are we projected to need? 420 million. Got a ways to go. Emergency meeting. Take off, you hoser. Grimkeeper, what up? Alright, how do we get some cash in this day and age? Let's try the old Wichita. Oh, Akazuki, yes. Ah. Oh shit, I gotta start writing these down. What else was I supposed to play? Nate had Poltava. Alright, I gotta focus. Poltava, Akizuki. We'll get there, we'll get there. It just takes me a little while to focus. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Alright, we're closing in on 100 likes. I figure we could probably pull that off. Then we'll see where we go from there. Two brothers with no destroyers. Suzuya, Hipper, and a Bayard. Oh, Style. Oh, there he is. There is Stylo in the mines.
George Dewey is equivalent
There he goes.
of a rock star.
Right. See how he can do over there. Elmador coming or not. Akazuki reminder. Yes, yes. I just wrote it down. I wrote it down now. Give me a couple hours. We'll get to it. Up the gut. I don't know if the Wichita is an up the gut type of ship. Amber Thor, what's going on? Two brothers, where reason goes to... This map can be fun. It just requires a lot of cooperation on both sides, which is rare. But I have had fun games on this map, believe it or not. There, I got Mogami going up the gut. Azuma I could take up the gut. Mogami, I don't think so. That's a big ask. Is the update today? The update is tomorrow. How are we getting outspotted? Jesus, I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fuck was it? Suzuya? Bayard, maybe? Was a Bayard a stealthy guy? Who knows? Oh for 7 on radars. The streak continues. "20 hours from now." There you are, Governor. They act like I can't aim. Alright. The battleship threat is diminishing. How's this old boy doing? He's doing all right. He's alive. God. Man, those guys are tempting. I really just need him to rush that battleship, and I can fuck these two Suzuis up. When the battleship lives, I can't do that. Battleships are all about the threat. Oh boy. Nope. Ooh. Got him there. Alright, the guys going up the gut are just now coming through. Might get whacked by the hipper here, but... Can't not shoot the Suzuya. Come on now. That one's kind of juicy. I don't know where the fuck their battleship is. I mean, from his perspective, hopefully he's like just about to come around this island and wreck both of us. If he's like further back, that's just a disaster. Oh, there he is. So he's been gradually moving into position. I don't know if it was the most effective player or not, but... Alright. He'll kill me, but he's gonna lose. See if we can get one more fire for him. Nope. Alright. So the up the gut pays off. How'd Stylo do? Is he dead? Looks like we lost Stylo. There we go. That was a pretty good example, like battleship positioning, influencing what's going on. I don't know if those Suzuyas wanted to rush me or not. If I was a pair of Suzuyas, I'd love to rush a Wichita. If you do it carefully. But the Zeiton, not going to let that happen. Same thing with me. I'd love to straight up rush those guys. Got to watch out for the Torp, sure, but that's not the end of the world. But that big bad, whatever the hell it was, Pommern, or what was it? Key. You know, can't push into that thing. So if you actually move the... If they're all clumped up in one spot, then all you got to do is not push that one spot. Then you're in pretty good shape. At all battleships on your side. Well, we got the win, we got the win. Oh. Alright, I'm going to put the sticky on the monitor here. Just not working. I just keep seeing ships that I'm like, oh, I'll play that. He was a day late and $1 short. Yes, we've seen that a few times so far today where the battleships just take too long to do what they're doing. Like, yeah, he was safe the whole time, but what's the advantage of being safe when you're not shooting? GG, my boy. Unknown areas of the map. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think he was just trying to be too cautious. He didn't want to get a Zeiton and a Wichita shooting him at the same time. But I mean, realistically, if he's pushing into us supported by a pair of Suzuyas, they should win that fight, right? 3v2. Not to mention the battleship, I think we sunk right off the bat. I think it was a 4v2 if I remember. Yeah, what do I got? A Z, a Loyang, Kagero, and an Akizuki. If I won't demonstrate it, hopefully he will. Minutes, man. I mean, the importance of the time is heightened earlier on in the match, right? Like your ability to impact the game goes down generally. Or I'd say the value of the time, right? Like games can be won in the first 3 minutes. I think we've seen that a couple times today. So if if you go back to that North game earlier where the Bismarck went all the way to the east, and by the time he emerged, they were down to 3 ships, and we had, I think, all 3 caps. That's just a fucking disaster, right? I mean, the game is over by the time you even arrive into it. This is the way I would look at that. Which is very, very tough to overcome. I know he's not going to go forward enough to get those in range, but as soon as the destroyer's dead, it's over. It's usually... not always. But that's usually the first step, if you can pull that off. If you're going into a domination mode game and you can come up with a game plan that says we're going to kill the destroyers, that'll be the game plan every time. What's he doing? He's doing alright. If we can get one of these, we'll be alright here.
Smoke screen set.
Shit. You squirt out of here or what? Just gonna park here for a second, block some torps. Akizuki. Oh shit. Gonna need some fucking help here, guys.
I need your support. The ship is on fire. Requesting support. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
What the fuck are you idiots doing?
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Jesus Christ. Let's check in on this fucking guy. Here's a good example. I guess he's got shots at the Kansas. This isn't the best example we can come up with. This doesn't look like a play I would want to make, but I'm not going to fault him for this. I think the main problem we had here is this guy. Whatever. Zarkoon, happy birthday. I mean, if I'm that Akatsuki, I'm just as mad as I was there, because he had a 3v1 against me, and then I don't know what happened to the Z and the Kagero, but he should not have almost died there. You know, if those three all shoot me at once, he loses maybe 5,000 health at the most. I don't know. The Zeiton, in my opinion, is not... I don't know. I don't recommend parking it there and sniping, but to get him to where I want him to be, he might have had some problems because of those guys in the middle, so I'm not going to get too riled up about it. Alright. Let's do Poltava first. There it is. Channeling the key. He was definitely safe. I can't fault the battleship for trying to limit how many guys could shoot you. And it's kind of... It would be a wildly aggressive play, and like you don't know that it's going to pay off until you see that it would pay off. But imagine the Zeiton being by all three of those destroyers. Like, that game's over single-handedly just by him moving into the spot where those secondaries go off on him. Again, I think if he makes that play, he's only alive for about 30 seconds. You know, because there were some shots coming from the mid and north of B. So I get his hesitancy, but I just don't think sitting there lobbing shells is effective. I got a different philosophy with the Zeiton, though. Me and Meta basically put into a spot where you want to get 150,000 damage in the opening 5 minutes and then be dead. Alright, what do we got going on here? Akatsuki, Akatsuki, Akatsuki. Holy shit. We got a Biscuit and a Sasha. Look at these goofy teams. Oh, my Mead in the corner, buffing my Dewey. Akizuki is on the list. Edie isn't my class today. I mean, what do you want me to do there, man? It's a 3v1. Like I said, I think we did pretty good there. We wrecked the Z23. We wrecked the Akizuki. And if my team shoots into those fights, we win that pretty evenly, right? Or pretty convincingly. I don't change that what I do there in retrospect. We've been thoroughly countered more than once, so I'll give you that. That does happen.
The ship is on fire.
Reindeers are blocking your truck doors and you need to take a crap. Doesn't sound ideal. Ooh.
Nice work.
There we go. Come on. Ground through the Colorado last night. Whew. Yeah, I think you'll like the Iowa. What to do here? I want to fight this thing, but that's going to take me really out of it. But until he's gone, I can't really push in this direction. Oops. Might have to just fight him. Tried and tested. What's going on? Can't wait to be a backline Betty. It's what we all aspire for, or aspire to. Your day will come. Just keep reversing. Make sure you don't move into a relevant position now. That's the number one. Ooh, a double.
Nice work. Our victory is in sight.
The number one impediment to you becoming a backline Betty moving forward. Just don't do it.
The ship is on fire.
I don't think we're getting any damage records this time, Nate. Should have a W. If he wanted to kill me, he could kill me, but I don't think he knows I'm here. We'll give him the chance, though. If he finds me, he can kill me. Nope. Thought he was looking at me.
The ship is on fire. Target penetrated.
Oh, yeah. That's a wild shot. Look at that. You never know with the Boltava. Sometimes they come out lasers. Sometimes you get that. I mean, he's trying. Right? We'll give him that. And by his positioning, he did kind of shut me down this game. And you can even make the case that an angled Poltava might be better with the HE. I don't think so. I'd be shooting AP at this. But you never know. Poltava more like the party pooper ship. Poltava's had a tough life. I don't know, you gotta take it easy on the Poltava.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
There, we did our HP and damage. We paid our way. You guys understand what I'm saying though? Like we came over here and then by way of the Colorado Plain here, you have to respect the fact that he could use AP, right? He might accidentally hit the reload button or something, or he might know what he's doing. He's just shooting HE up to that sequence. But if I push into these guys, which is what I wanted to do, tear him to shreds, you know, that's a potential one-shot kill right here. So he moved around. He did a lot better than most of these battleship players do. Right, if he's just sitting up here with the rest of these jumbalones, then I'd be pushing into all of them. What commanders and inspirations we using with Poltava? Well, that's a good idea, or a good question. I know I got Lev. He's the only ship I got Lev in. I couldn't hit anything with Kedrov. Yeah, there's the Poltava. Did our job. Kind of middle of the pack. Okay. Alright, whatever. What's the build is the real question. We got Kondo and Kedrov. Sure, why not? It's an old build, but it does check out. I don't know if that's what I would put on there currently if I reimagined it, but about as much attention as I give to the Poltava build every year. Alright, Akizuki. Oops. There we go. Yeah, Chino and Von Essen. I like that build a lot. In fact, if I took 2 minutes to redo it, I would put that build on there. I think that's pretty nasty. Finally got all the epic mods today. What ships are people putting them on? Therein lies the question. Alright, did we do the up the gut play that you guys undoubtedly want me to do? I'll go up the gut, but if I run into the mines, I'm going to be very disappointed. Badger God, what up? Epic Torp mod going on your Sejong. I'm interested to see what that thing is all about. We'll try up the gut. Might make us look foolish, but it's part of the fun. Can you look at the build after the game? Well, I got Yuka K's, I know that much. It might be an all anti-air build, to be honest with you. So there's a real strong possibility. There's the mines. You die up the gut, you have to play Siegfried as your punishment. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. How's the mines doing is the real question. You don't want anyone not be aware that we're coming, huh? Don't shoot at him, please. He's confused. Trying to figure out what's spotting him. Thought he was hiding. This is gonna hurt. Oh! You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Ooh. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in serious trouble. I think the mines might be rushing me, though. That's a dead key in my book. I don't even think Will to Rebuild could save his ass. Alright, how do we survive a rushing mines? If indeed there is one. I think he's pretty close to me. Twisted track showing over here. He's 9-8. Here he is. Oops. I'm gonna try and wreck his ass. We'll see if I get my shit kicked in or not. There he comes. That's not good. Oh, he's angry now. What's his sonar? 5.5 probably. Alright, Harbin, your time to shine. Oh, he's shooting the Iowa. Never mind. He's on the case. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, they're on our fucking base, guys. Are we gonna lose this game? I think we are. We're on the blue team. Alright. We'll figure out who we gotta fight here when we get turned around. Are we on the blue team? Not a single one of them realize what's going on. Yeah, we got a Kagero. That should be easy. Oh, you need help. I don't think you're going to be alive for much longer. Kagero, did you win the game? No. You said it, man. Alright, we do have one battleship coming back. Capture the base is the call. I want to get away from this gap, because if he's got that torpedo reloader, we might have a follow-up. You do not want to lose a game where you're up 6 ships, and yet capture the base mode, you can easily do it, especially if you're on the blue team. Just got the Akizuki, still learning it. Yeah, try and shoot the AP, keep an eye on the results. If it's not working, then go to the HE, but generally, like Kagero might be so lightly armored that we're going to shoot HE. But you saw, like, the angled mines. Most ships, I'd be shooting HE there, but I was still trying to get his superstructure. Oh. Alright, well. Guess we don't have to play the, Siegfried. Much to my chagrin. Tuber noob. Albin Park, what's happening? Yeah, the AP should be your preferred shot for sure. Alright, so far so good. Alright, we're caught up on all the donation requests. Now I can get back to mindlessly picking shit. Okay, well, let's see here. What are our thoughts on this St. Louis? I was looking at it the other day, I'm like, maybe we need to boost that for the campaign ship. Capture the base is always, nobody defends where everybody wants to, yeah. I don't think they're even defending the base, that's just where the black hole formation happens to be that match. Like, if a destroyer happens to push into that cap, all those battleships will shit their pants and run away. So they're not trying to defend the base, it's just, where's the will to rebuild being centralized, that particular one. Yeah, my advice, my strong advice, if you're trying to win capture the base mode games, is you got to be paying attention to the base. You got to be the one to defend it, because probably nobody in your team is going to give a shit about it. Like that Massachusetts on our team there did notice it after we pinged it 5 times, and he did turn around, but can he get there? If I don't turn around there, I think that's a loss. And then I probably would uninstall, because I don't lose games where we're up 6 ships without getting really fucking pissed off. That was pretty close to being my last ever game. Would have been kind of entertaining for you guys to see, I guess. Is the Plymouth worth the doubloons? I'd say so. The Plymouth's good. If you understand the British light cruiser concept. I'd say it's got some pizzazz. Whoa, that was way behind him. Alright, so we got a Z and a Fantask versus a ZF and an Akizuki. That's a little bit of an issue because this thing's going to pop up here and then unless he goes all the way to the other side of the map, which he might, all of a sudden we got a pretty nasty 90-degree angle. What was this battleship? Tirpitz? I don't think I want to rush the Tirpitz. I'll fight him. I don't think I want to rush him. Come on, where are you? Would it be worth to run Von Essen instead of Bay? Well, there's a couple considerations there. Number one, the concealment I don't think is it good on that or not? I think it's a little bit more visible than a lot of them, so I'd be kind of hesitant to diminish that further. I don't know. Try and remind me to check the build. We'll see what we can do.
Of a rock star.
Final NJ coming in hot. First, a new member, now a dono. Appreciate that. Siegfried request before I go watch the Battlehawks. Oh, God. Why you gotta do this to me? Siegfried, Jesus Christ. Alright. Thanks for supporting the channel, I guess. Oh, yeah. Here's why we play the game. Come on! Thank you, Final NJ. Embrace the Siegfried. Oh, God. So it seems like we're doing well over here. The problem is, like, I got one ship that's coming behind me now, and this thing over here, which we do need to clear, but I can't push into here without dying, right? So I can't do this quickly. And we got other shit over here that's more important. Well, these guys are actually advertently or inadvertently causing some problems. I think I'm gonna go fight the Tirpitz and let them deal with the Megami or the. Ah, God damn it! Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not looking at this game saying to myself, this is looking good. Not yet. If we can clear this side quickly, I think it will be turned around. That's an issue. Yeah, this is looking like Reds to lose to me. Alright, Venetto's trying to get the Tirpitz, so we can hopefully double team him. I'm gonna just push the Tirpitz Even if he torps me. Ah. I wanted to. I'm not going to be able to now. So here's where we're running into a problem. Now he's behind here. He's about 2 or 3 minutes before he's going to be able to engage. I got crossfire here, and I got close quarter torp / main gun threat here, so it's a very tight spot to be in. Yoko's almost dead. There we go. I was about to say that Z could just gun him down without too many problems. Alright, I'll fight you. Oh, he's turning around now. This is not good. I need this thing to die here, because if he's alive, we're gonna fucking get smoked. Shit, he's right behind me. This is not good. See if that guy bails me out or not. Part of me is tempted to just ram here. I don't know if it'd kill him, though. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Try and bounce off here and finish him off. It was a tough decision. Do I want to shoot him, who was kind of caught, or that guy? But we need to... We can't have those two operating together. Got a question. Any reports on how much Siphon will cost? I don't know. People meta might know. It's just recently come to my attention that it's going to be credits to purchase the project, which they've done previously. Azumagrad. It's durable, man. Alright. Give them a good game there. That was interesting. That's why we play the game. Because these two ships over here, even though they weren't producing like we kind of harp on a lot, their position was really distracting. And then the fact that you get the Turpids 180 degrees from the Richelieu. We had to play that one just right. I was thinking Ram on the Richie, but we would have died and the game was still up in the air at that point in time, so I didn't want to make that play if I didn't have to. Alright. Why anyone would want to play this, I don't know, but... Where did Blackout? What's going on? Been grinding the German battlecruiser line. Nice. That's a good grind.
It's a trap!
Schleifen's 30 million silver. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, because legendaries you don't normally pay for, right? You just unlock them. So you got to pay 30 million to get the project or the ship? Play it just like I played the Azuma. I'll try. There's Freddy. And the Tashkent.
Battle starts.
The problem is the Azuma can actually aim. This thing can't. Alright, his guns are pointing over here, which I don't think happens unless you're actually kind of close to the controller. Oh, same as the legendary tiers. Yeah, because you pay to get the projects, right, for those? Yeah, what I don't know what to think. I mean, I've been saying it should be harder to get the higher tier ships for 3.5, 4 years now, whatever it's been. But I'm talking about for like dudes that just started playing the game, not people who've been playing as much as me and Meta, and we can't afford to play the ships. That seems like a bit much, doesn't it? Alright, what do they got? Tashkent.
Fighter airborne. Bullseye.
Finish him. There you go. There's what the Plymouth looks like. For whoever was asking earlier.
Ship is on fire.
Nice aim. Yeah, I mean that's just why right there why I don't like this ship. I like ships that can aim.
Problem solved, sir.
This one cannot. Alright, we got B. We should be able to grab C.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
We'll be dead, but I think they can win this one, hopefully. We got 3 broadside battleships. Imagine if this dude moved forward. What are you doing? Jesus. Is that where he spawned?
All stations, concentrate fire on the fighter returning to ship.
I think I spoke too early. Nothing.
Our team has taken the lead.
Alright, I got 4v1 on C. We got B. I don't know how we can lose this. I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying I don't know how. Yeah, this is nowhere near as tanky as the Azuma. You saw the Azuma take the, whatever shots those were, point blank range off the nose. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing, but in my opinion, this ship sucks. It's just all there is to it. Nice work! Nice work! Nice work! Let's see how you're doing. You watching the game over here? Is that what's going on? Hey, it took some shots. Must have done something useful at some point. I don't think they can lose that one.
ファスト、ご期待にお応えいたします。敵の皆様、お覚悟を。
Well, hello? Hello? Alright, now it's working. Who knows? Thank you, Turd Blossom. Is it wrong? You have to pay millions and sell on things you have in stock. Like what? I mean, I've discussed it before. They should take the fucking foot off the gas a little bit. You know? Can we just play the game? Well, my deployment's really fucked because of the mic, unfortunately.
Equivalent of a rock star.
But such is life. Adonde boss? Where are you going? Into the spawn. This would be a great game to just quit. No, this isn't as bad as this deployment is. This is nowhere near as bad as that one. I'm gonna try and take a shortcut and go this way. Might cost us our lives. Oh, we are getting located now. Hello. Try and cut him off. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, he didn't even kill him. That's not good. Now we'll see the full power of this thing up close and personal against destroyers. Problem is he might have another torp on this side. Alright, that worked out pretty well. We're still being located. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, now I got a problem because I'm not going to get any spotting. So I guess we can just rush whatever's closest and try and duke it out. But this game is effectively over from my position. Just think of the scene in The Lord of the Rings when all the hobbits are shitting their pants under the log, huddled together, shivering, shaking. That's what I visualize every time I see this stupid shit. Looking around nervously, is that fucking thing gonna spot us and chop us to bits, or are we gonna get away with this? Hiding in sheer terror. Perfect analog. Daniel, what's going on? There it is. Going right to the base. There's the guy we're worried about. Woo-wee! Jesus. Yeah, I got him good there, but it's not going to do much. Stick with the fellowship. The other way, the other way! Yeah, I mean, we killed the destroyer, so I consider my job well done at that point, but my only option was really to go turn all the way around and maybe try and park back up here. Which, to do that, that would have taken about 5 minutes. And the game would have been lost, as you can see by now. Regardless, so I just chose to sail towards them and die. Scary stuff out there, guys. Scary stuff. Huddled together. You could just share one big piss bucket for when you start losing it. Pass it around. Strider, yes. Got available mods in stock, but costs 2,500,000 to chance it. Go away from the team in the black hole. A lot of ships I'm fine there. That's not the Plymouth. I'm trying to think if there's no reasonable play for me to make at that position, right? If our battleship survives and he can kind of spot, then I can hang with him and have a pretty good game, but British light cruisers do not do well when they don't have spotting. Oh well, we'll get the top score in that game pretty easily. And it'll be a L. What's the green shield with a star in it mean? In the weekly boost mission. What should we be talking about here? This? Weekly boost. Here it is. That's a good question. That might be division. Yeah, this is anything. This is division. You can always do either solo or division. You see how I got 5 kills here, but 0 here. It's because I'm not in the division. So if you're a pro World Rebuilder, you got to go through this branch. Yeah. That's the first time I've noticed that green shield, but they've been doing the division / solo distinction for quite a while now. Yeah, what can we do here? Let's pop into the old... How about the Giulio Cesare? Unionized World Rebuilder. Yeah, what do we got here? We got Aoba and Königsberg. Mayhan Fubuki versus Hatsuharu Gade. And a Ranger. California and Bayern are a little tough for the Gulio. But we'll see what we can do. If we can kill a cruiser or two, that'd be good. Off will to rebuild. Let's start the campaign. Technically not be going towards the destroyer with the carrier coming over here. Lest he gets spotted inadvertently by them chasing me. Not really too impressed with the deployment here. These fucking baboons cannot get it through their thick skulls to move around. Well, I'm a tough battleship. I can't get shot. Alright, I'm already thinking about the next game. What should we play next game? They're going for the D and E caps. New strategy. Well, our destroyers that's playing the game is fucked. These guys, I'm sure, are having a blast. Watched a few of us playing the game. That was a complete waste of time.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Dead! Let's see you guys move. That would shock me.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Man, if they would have converted that 4v1 into a fucking win on the cap, we probably would have won this game. This guy hit the island. That's how difficult that was for him. Good job, guys. You're really getting the hang of this.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yawn. Alright, that was a waste of everyone's time. Murmansk, are you nuts? 1v17. See, in their mind, I don't know what I'm doing because I wasn't clumped up with them. Of course I'm gonna die. Killing himself? Yeah, well, what was the point of trying to stay alive there? I could have tried to dodge that salvo, but why the fuck would I care? The game was over. Yeetus deletus. Exactly, Eliza. I probably do get blamed for throwing a lot of games by these guys. How am I supposed to heal if you're not going to clump up with me?
Action stations.
Play at a higher standard. Alright, let's see how these guys can do.
Enemy force detected. Attention. Reporting the target position.
There you go. Come on now. Now you're cooperating.
Enemy battleship detected. The ship is on fire. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Come the fuck on. Are you serious?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Wow.
Problem solved, sir.
I backed way the fuck too far backwards. Not sure where the destroyer is. We got issues. This guy cannot move forward like that. get the urge. But until that cold bear is dead, we got some problems. Like, if I'm the Minotaur, I would be moving into here, behind this island, flush the cold bear out. Kind of have to do this sequentially, unfortunately. He's looking mighty invincible. One of the best commander builders in the game. I don't know if he does have a will to rebuild on.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Nice work.
Yeah, I gotta get this base. Hey, go!
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Taking the lead.
This is gonna hurt. I don't think I can stop this. I should probably be going for a ram right here. Here comes the Wooster.
The ship is on fire.
Wow. That's a much better play than ramming.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Torpedoes, direct front. Nice work. Problem solved.
Yeah, he seems to have died.
The ship is on fire. Enemy cruiser sunk.
That's how we broke that one open. That's a good realization by the Yamato that there's no reason for him not to push me there, right? Once the battleship threats are gone, he can just shove into me and fuck me up. That'd be the goal, anyways. Something blew him up. Become the torpedo. I was thinking Ram Eagles. I don't think Ram would be horrible. We would have wounded him. I don't know. I just don't know how he died. Like, I wasn't accounting for that possibility.
Our victory is in sight.
But then I was trying to, you could see me struggling to move the guns around. I was trying to get him with the back gun in the cheek as we came by. That wasn't going to work. Luckily, the Minotaur comes around broadside and we blew the fuck out of him. Decent Stalingrad game there. Alright. How we doing on cash? Oh. Lost a couple. 86.9. We're not making a lot of progress. Play a few more, probably. Alright, give me some premium ideas. I'm gonna go take a quick waz. I'll be right back. What do we got? Kid? You know, I like a good kid game. JB? The Juicy Boy? Wichita? I think we played Wichita already. You are top. You are top. 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 You are top. Radar Zen Yang. Oh, man. Come on now. Got the beers cold and the pizza's ready to go. Alright, let's try the kid. The sheriff. You are top. You are top. Top, 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 top. You are top. Top, top. Yeah, I got Mahan. Mahan. Benham. Kid Gade. Ramit. The motley crew we got here. Pensacola, Algerie, Mutsu, Mackinson, Queen Elizabeth. Haven't seen any of these ships in months.
General quarters.
Warp reload Hayate. Suzuya, we already played. We got some success with that one.
Enemy force detected.
You are top. 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 Top, top, top. You are top. Oh, God. Can I take the Ramit point blank range, or does he take me? I'm kind of tempted to find out. There's a Benham. This is not a good idea, but can't help it. You are top, 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 top. I guess we better start shooting, huh?
Smoke generator started.
Fuck. Benham should have a lot of torps coming our way. There we go. Gonna try and evade those if possible. Why do we need 2 destroyers here? We already got the base controlled. Well, if he's over here, we might as well try and kill this Venom. I feel like if I can get close to this Ramet or whatever and get to the side of it, we could chew it up. But that might not be possible. We'll see what this guy's got in mind. Four, you say? Yeah, right about there. All right, let's do it. You son of a bitch. This is the part where it all comes unraveled. Oops, I hit the wrong thing.
Problem solved, sir.
I did not expect that cruiser to be there, I'll be honest with you. Use the sonar, Luke.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Of course they are. There goes the Ramet. Alright, I don't know how we're alive, but we did manage to survive.
Problem solved, sir.
Now, how do we win the game? I'm tempted to fight him point blank range. Nope, here he comes. Alright, so he's dead. Got a Helena. We got an Arc Royale. Shit. Can we win this game? I don't know. Alright. Keep pushing, Helena. You got him. And they seem to be very distracted, so if you can grab B and run up the score for a little bit here, you might have a chance. Might not be the best chance. Wrong shell. Wrong shell, dude. Learn how to play, please. Well, I don't see how we're going to pull this one off. How often are you begging your teammates to switch to HE? I got a couple plays. We can either defend C or... Oh my god, dude. How the fuck do you lose that fight? That is embarrassing. Full health Helena versus a 10k Algerian. He gets his ass kicked. Well. I gotta wait till he comes into range, kill him, then go defend C. I don't think... I want to kill the carrier, but... I don't know if we have that luxury. Arc Royale's not doing bad. I got a lot of HP here. Oh, don't be such a puss. In the Arc Royale, we trust. I gotta kill this Algerian and then go defend C. Which sucks. I can't have... We need to have the bases for this to maybe work. Oh my god! I don't know what to do now. That was essential to kill him there, and we fucked it up. I'm just gonna have to assume I can kill him later without too many problems. We need those points, though.
Get back!
We need a lot of points. How do we get them? Alright, Arc Royale can kill him. That's good. There he goes. The carrier is up here. I assumed he would have been moved down here by now. I think if Gatey can kill him... Arc Royale is playing well enough that I might not have to do anything except for survive. Find out here. Shoot your guns! Alright, that's acceptable. We got 5 minutes, 200 points for them to make up. I think the Arc Royale's doing what he's doing, or what he needs to do. Can we tag team this is the real question.
Anti-aircraft gun crews. Our victory is in sight.
I get away from the Mutsu.
Generator started.
We're kind of an instant play here because I need the Arc Royale to spot for me for this to work. Otherwise he can rush me with the sonar. I don't know if he's gonna do that or not. Because he's playing well enough. I think he's going for a Kraken. I don't think he's gonna care too much about spotting. Yeah, I think we might win this game somehow. There you go.
Nice work.
I don't know if we're gonna win or not, but it's a good Arc Royal game for sure. Come and get me, you ghoul. The fuck was that? I can't get a reset. Alright, by God, I think we got it. That's a pretty good game right there. See, if you keep playing long enough, eventually you'll get a good game. It can happen. This is a win. Yeah, this is... I don't think we could lose this at this point. Unless the Arc Royal is, like, extremely low. I don't think he is. He did exactly what I needed him to do, and I did exactly what he needed me to do, I believe. In my opinion, I did. Like, that Algerie kind of fucked it up, because I was on the verge of turning back around there. But the Arc Royal's like, fuck that, I got him. Took him out. That's exactly what we needed there, because then I could come down here, attack Pensacola, get the base defended. Psych! Give me your planes. Give me that clear skies, will ya? There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Ah! Man, what a letdown. Yeah, I'll give him, can't you give him an award or something? What's this? Invite the game. Fuck no. I thought you could give him like a thumbs up or something. Oh well, we tried. Good Arc Royal game right there. Got robbed at the last second. That plane was about to blow up, too. Alright. The kid is sneaky good. I mean, when it first launched, it was like the best anti-air ship in the game, I think. This was a long time ago. But it doesn't seem that... I mean, it's not bad. It's just not as nuts as, like, the Friesland or something like that. The Venom. Yeah, it was a good CV play. I think a big part of like being a good carrier player is being able to view the game as a whole, you know. Recognizing the plan that like that Algerie, he was really annoying me, and he could have cost us the game. I legitimately think he could have. Because I was just about to turn back up there. That, I mean, it might not seem that much, but to go from going south back to the north, up a square, shoot him once again, hopefully actually hit him this time, and then back down the 3 or 4 squares I had to go. I mean, that adds at least a minute, maybe 2 minutes, and you know, it could have unraveled. By that time, the battleship comes around. Maybe I get killed there. You know, it could have very easily been different. I don't. Maybe he was just trying to pad his stats too. It doesn't matter. But functionally, he made the correct play in my view. Like, get that thing off the board. Because we'd secured the north, we'd secured the east. We need to move into the south. Protect that sea base. Alright, this guy's not playing. I might go over here. See if we can convince these jabronis to not abandon the side.
Engine boost activated.
Finally, someone playing another class than battleships. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of people are playing battleship these days, doesn't it? Alright, he did wake up. A little late to the party, but whatever. There's a Gwep. Alright. Well, they got at least one DD on A, maybe 2. We got the Gwep on B. Might be a free cap. We'll find out. Nice shot on the Omaha. I got some options. I could sit here and open up, which I think we're actually going to do. I want to get on B and help over there, but even though if they shoot this thing, it'll be a 3v2, I'm still not that confident in it yet. I can give them a little bit of help before we go. Nice shots there, though. They're shooting them. There we go. You don't see your high-tier battleship shooting cruisers?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
This in and of itself isn't that valuable, but I think this guy is turning around, this guy is backing up. You can relieve the pressure on this base. These guys are doing pretty well over here. But I'm about to move over there myself. Don't want to give them B for no reason. That would be foolish. You see the thinking though, like these guys are, it's 3v3 battleship, battleship, battleship. I mean, that's going to take them a while. Whoever wins that, fine. But by the time that's done, this shit over here should all be dead, which will be the win. I'm coming, dog. Hang on. Clean up your mess for you. might die here, but whatever. Got to get these destroyers out of here.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
There we go.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Has taken the lead.
Yeah, where's the other guy? I think he started on the A side, right? See what I'm saying, though? That's a much better play to, like, come over here, help wrap this up, kill the Jervis, kill this thing, capture the base, keep this guy alive, even though he's killed himself. Or sit here and try and shoot these things, which wasn't doing anything. I'm gonna go sniff around A and see if I can find that guy. We could also just get into their spawn and start torpedoing shit, but doesn't seem that profitable. I'll see if the twisted track flips over here when he goes down. No, where is this fucking guy?
Our victory is in sight.
He might be AFK. What do you guys think? Is he playing or not? The old Admiral Tbull bit. Be like herding cats. I mean, I just don't, I don't know. Like, if you watch me and Meta, or me and Zarkun, or Cranky, or whoever, I just don't play divisions often enough to, like, really think about. Like, we don't end up playing as a division usually. We just end up playing as two competent solos, which is usually still a lot better than what you normally get, but I get what you're saying, though, because I do like to view the game from a top-down manner. Convincing these guys to do anything would be difficult. I don't know. Oh, is he over here? Oh, he's way up there. What the hell? Alright, that's a good game from him. Got a cracking with the Marlboro. Nice. 1.5 base XP. Stole the kills. Not damage is just something that happens. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you guys might be looking at this game like 20,000 damage. What a bad game. I'd say I played it about as well as I could have. Oops. Not bad. course he's on the edge of the map. Where else would he be? Not getting training rooms anytime soon. I have no reason to believe that there would be. I almost feel like T-Con might have moved jobs because of that. Because T-Con is an old King of the Sea player. And I know he'd been advocating for the training rooms on our behalf for a long time. And they were talking about them a lot, and then all of a sudden it was like, hang on, let's take a step back here. And then ever since then, he moved, and I agree, we're probably not going to get him anytime soon. But I did hear them say, I think it was publicly, I don't think it was in the war or the committee contributor thing, but they were saying the game is healthy in terms of players, so I don't know. That's the people that own Wargaming and the people that play World of Warships Legends probably have two different sets of interests. I think that the point, if you got them to sit down and talk about it, I think the point they would make is almost nobody is going to use them, which is probably accurate. Doesn't mean I want to work on them. I don't know. We've had 2 or 3 campaigns during the life of this game where we're like, okay, we got to get something done. Let's try and pressure it. The one that really worked was Armor View. They had no intention to do Armor View ever. They kept saying, nah, nobody's going to use it, blah, 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 blah. And that was the bug up my butt for about the first year and a half the game was out. And you guys actually responded back then pretty well. Like, there was a lot of Reddit posts, a lot of Facebook and whatever else saying we need the goddamn Armor View. How are we supposed to play the game if we don't even know how to defend ourselves? Which is an extremely valid point. And they put it in, and it's been great. People do use it. But the training rooms really are for the YouTubers and the people that want to play with the YouTubers. I don't know. I mean, it was in World of Tanks, and I don't think I ever used it. I played with my Fortnite buddies once. I got them to sit down and play with me for a little while in the training room, and that was, I think, the only time I ever did it. Despite playing the game for 6-9 months, whatever it was. But for me now, number one, the member streams, if it worked as we imagine it, I think they would be good, and I think it'd be cool for community contributors like 4v4s or something. Or even 9v9s, Xbox versus PlayStation community contributors. That kind of stuff I think would be fun. It'll be a content explosion, but for the average guy in the street, I don't know. I don't know what most people would use them for, to be honest with you. Only headaches for him. If we got training rooms, then people would be constantly saying, look at this! Anomalous result. I've proved it. Your game is broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about... I mean, we don't get any insight in the development of anything. Doing good, Ryan. How you doing? Very PC master race attitude. True. It's always an interesting question, you know, and one you can take either side, and I would say it's a valid opinion, but should they be designing the game and balancing the game for us, the people that like the game enough to sit down and spend a Sunday afternoon watching someone else play it, talk about it, play together, you know, like what I would consider the invested players? Or do we design the game for these guys right here, the Nimrods? Hopefully these are all 60% win rate guys and they prove me wrong. But you get my point. I mean, most people playing this game, I can't figure out their behavior watching them play the game. I have no idea what's going on. I would think then they got to figure out who pays the bills, right? I would think the serious people buy the ships more often than the unserious, but the unserious boost the game's ratings in the game store, right? You need hours played to get a higher ranking. And frankly, they consider these guys the cannon fodder, the Wagner of World of Warships. They think it's like fun for us to kill these guys. I'd rather play with people that knew what they're doing. But I've heard them say that before. Oh, well, you need cannon fodder. So who cares if they know what they're doing? You guys will have fun blowing them up. Well, they're on my team too, and they're the ones throwing the games. I don't know. I like to think about that. Go back and forth internally, you know, how should we balance these ships? We were talking about that yesterday. Should we balance what the ship's capable of or what the people are doing in the ship? Look at these two little adorable guys. They're not even teamed up together. They move so gracefully together. Don't get too far away from me! Come on! Stay by me! Stay by me! Stay by me! Don't leave! Stay by me! There you go. Shields are down. Just charge X gold or silver for access to the rooms. I don't know. I would love like a detailed explanation of the economics and the incentives and everything else. Like, I think it's an interesting topic, but it's all speculative. Do they need to charge money for every single thing in this game or not? He's angry. We killed his shield. It's like a dead Bismarck to me. Alright. Let's go grab their home cap. Now I hear what you're saying, Eliza. Are you a bad dev mate if you refuse to get your teammates' will to build range? Yes. Depends on if you ask them or if you ask someone else. I mean, you guys think I was kidding. That was actually a live listen in on that guy in his living room. Just freaking out. What the hell? We had this game won! So stupid. They need to just put Bill in a cardboard box and call it a day. Alright, can we win this? I don't know. You would think we'd be able to. I don't know about that. Alright. You guys want to get a shot on him or not? Holy fuck, dude. What are you doing? This isn't gonna do us much good if I die killing this thing. Or worse, if he kills me without killing him at all. Why are you doing that? My god, what a fucked up play that was. Yeah, I think he's gonna kill my ass. Fuck off. Well, what do you guys think? Let's put this one to a poll here. I'll put it up and then we'll evaluate. We got the 2 caps side, which is the good thing. But we got 3 battleships clumped up. I guess they can't be sunk. They got a destroyer. I might call this a win. I think it's about 55-45 odds. It's not a good looking win. I think it's possible they could pull this off here. You guys are going lost right out of the gate. It's going to be tight. You're upstairs and could hear her screaming. I was impersonating the mated for life battleships. Alright, so they're not doing very good here. I think we might... It's looking more and more like a loss. Looking worse. Iowa's dead. There goes his invincibility. Oh.
Your duty is not yet done, brothers.
Stop, stop, stop. Hit the gas, or the brakes. There you go. Shields are down. What's happening is they're all doing 1v1s, right? This guy's getting sonar by this. He's going to lose that fight without a doubt. This guy's 1v4. And this guy's just now being in the position to shoot these things. You're going to want to start to land some shots here, would be my suggestion. Brutal. Yeah, I think the L's have it. Unless... because they do need to get on the base, right? If they can kill this Palmer somehow, which would be absolutely ridiculous. Aim up, aim up, aim up, aim up. Fuck, you lost a lot of health doing that. That sucks. Yep, that's a throw. I mean, it's a tough... I would never expected the Freeze one to live that long and actually kill that thing. That's shocking enough, but the fact that he could have done it without losing any health, then we could have won the game, because those guys are all going south, south, south. So now the only play that we can make is this guy moving into A. He's got to actually physically be sitting on here and prevent that destroyer from getting on the cap, because we're still... the only way we can win this game is by capturing or winning the points. This guy's also going to die, so that's a 100-point deficit. I don't think we can make that up in 2.5 minutes. But if he killed something else, it would be close. But yeah, they just don't really know how to put the end game together. Oh well, they tried. Interesting game, nevertheless. Better than a lot of them. Not the best yet? Oh, that's fine. I mean... when we play the members' streams, for instance, right? Not everybody playing the member streams is pro. Not all of them are good. Some of them aren't even average, you know, which is fine. The difference is they all understand we're trying to win the game, right? And we're not playing team deathmatch. So that alone, I would prefer you to be on my team than most of these guys. But it's a very... I bitch and moan the whole time as people were saying on Reddit, oh, I can't stand him. All he does is talk about other players. That's the only fun I get out of playing this game at this point in time, is bitching at these guys. But it is a very hard game to play, right? And like, haven't played as much as I've played, I can still improve. And I'm almost certainly played more than you have. Whoever you are listening. Almost all of you have played more. Not all of them, but not all you guys, but most of them. But if you're a new player, you're going to annoy me if you're on my team. I'm not going to lie to you. But intellectually, I understand that there's no way in hell. Like, if I went back and watched any video of my first year of coverage playing this game, I'd be like, that guy fucking sucks. Even though at the time, I was still comparatively pretty good. Because I came out of the gate ready to learn. That's all it really takes is an understanding, okay, I'm trying to learn the game. Here you are, you're trying to learn the game, you're on the right path. If we have reasonably well-educated players as opposed to cannon fodder, that's what I would strive for, yes. That's why I've been trying to get the information into the game, right? We know now, after the game being out as long as it's been, most of the people playing are not going to leave the game to find out anything about it. All right. And I haven't seen Wargaming promote any content being made for the game in several years. Now, I don't follow them that closely. But I do know for a fact the 2 times they ever recommended my shit was 3+ years ago, right? Maybe they just don't like me, don't promote me, and they're promoting everyone else. That's possible, but I don't think so. In fact, I don't think they promote anything except for their own streams, which are probably somewhat educational. I mean, I know, you know, the wargaming players themselves, like Robin and T-Con and those guys, all very good players. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I don't watch their streams enough to understand if they're trying to explain what they're doing or not. I think they just talk about what's coming up. But I may be wrong about that. You guys know better than I do. Yeah, we got a Eastern Dragon in the mines. Gotcha. Learn the basics, you're already ahead of most. Not joking. Absolutely. I mean, it sounds kind of like I'm making a joke, and to an extent I am, but when you watch what your team's doing, a lot of the time, you know, like if you die and then you follow an individual player, just pick anyone at random, often they're making the complete opposite play that you would want them to make, right? I don't think they're doing it intentionally. I just don't think they know what the fuck they're doing.
Engine boost deactivated. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
How is that a he gone?
Enemy destroyer sunk. Off to a great start.
I'll take it, but I don't think we'd kill him that quickly. Alright. We'll grab B. Looks like this guy's picked up his controller now.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You're highly promoted by the community. Never heard anyone speak ill of you. You should check out Reddit. No, I definitely agree with mostly what you're saying there, Beautiful Muse. So from that, but that's the players themselves. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like very, very early on, I think it was maybe even before community contributor, like they tweeted out the link to my videos 2 times, I believe. It's been so long since it happened, I can't remember the exact circumstances. I don't know if they do it anymore or not. Or any of the guys. But I don't care if they promote me or not. That doesn't bother me, but it's just, the point is, are they trying to teach the game or not? I know they're not trying to teach it in the game. Are they trying to spread the information around outside of the game? I don't see it. Be gone? Yeah. We'll take it. Alright, so I'm inclined to go back through our spawn into C, but I'm watching the twisting track come over here. So he made the play I would have made, which is to go back through the spawn.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Requesting support. I need support.
This is our life now.
Our team has taken the lead.
You could solve this problem, or you could be a complete dickbag. Those are your two options. Yes, continue to punish me. That's great. What a fucking dick. Oh, I sure showed him. He's fucking driving, dickwire. Bull getting carried.
Generator started.
Must have been on Reddit. That would not surprise me.
Smoke screen set.
You can tell if someone's trying to disengage or not. If they stop, all you gotta do is hit reverse and turn the opposite way. Takes about 10 seconds. Sure, it's annoying if someone hits you or you hit them. So you can do that and just fix the problem yourself, or you can be a tough guy. Show the fucker. Not to mess with them. We'll let him die and then we'll go from there. Alright, well. The good news is they put a battleship on the eastern part of the map. I think what I'm going to do is just go over to sea.
Our team has taken the lead.
We play the Colbert before it gets nerfed.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, I can bust it on. Hey go!
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, so here he comes. 6:45, what would that be? 8 minutes, 15 seconds? Well over half the match to get to where he is now. That's a quarter of your battleship power. Not in the game. Like, that's disastrous from a strategic standpoint.
Engine boost deactivated.
Nice whiff, sport. Still has full health, so he's winning. Yeah, he's better than most of his team, who doesn't have any health. So goes the thinking. No. Okay. Is it better to stay at a distance or get up close range? It all depends on the situation and what you're doing. As a general principle, here's the progression of the game. As a brand new player, you're too close, and then as the fear sets in, then you're not close enough, and then if you can overcome that, then you find the sweet spot. Okay. When you first start playing the game, you're in your Omaha, you're rushing to New York, you get blown up in one hit. You're like, what the fuck? Alright. So then the fear starts in. Then you get into your New York and you're like, okay, I get it. I'm going to back up. I'm going to watch the people in front of me play the game. I'll be left with all my health and I'll 1v9 the team, the red team. And then you try that thousands and thousands and thousands of times. If you're smart, you'll realize, fuck, I've never actually won that situation ever. And then you start to say, okay, well, maybe I need to be in a position where I can actually shoot my guns. But in general, if you're not shooting on reload, you're probably not in the right spot, generally. Now, there's certain situations where you're going to want to be close, right? If I'm in, let's say I'm in the Massachusetts, and I'm fighting Wichita. The Wichita wants to stay the fuck away from the Massachusetts. The Massachusetts wants to be 3 feet away from the Wichita. There's no torpedoes on the Wichita. It can't defend itself, and you would wreck the shit out of it. Okay, so it's very situational. If I'm in the Wichita and there's a Friesland near me, I want to be right next to the Friesland. The Friesland wants to be as far away from me as possible. So it's all very situational. It takes a long time to learn that. But what you don't want to do is say, okay, I only shoot at max range. I'm going to back my battleship up until I'm out of range of everything. Then I'm going to move slowly forward until I'm within range of one ship, and then I'm going to shoot that ship for the next 15 minutes. That's a wasted game. Jankonomics. Muddle. It's a very good question. In fact, it's one of the most intriguing questions of the game. The only reason this game is interesting is because every arrangement of the ships on the board presents its own unique solution, right? It's a strategy game. And if you actually figure out what you're doing, it can be interesting. Or you can make endless excuses about why you die every game and the team keeps losing. That's also possible. I mean, step number one, always blame the team, right? I always blame the team. Does anything want to be close to the Bismarck? Not really. Maybe just a suicide torpedo rusher. Top 3 in the loss because I lasted to the very end. Yep. I was thinking fascinating how, like, if I die in 5 minutes and then I watch the game, the people that are there at the end have way lower scores, you know? It's like, what the fuck were you doing for 15 minutes? Alright, who's backing up here? Chop I have, that's acceptable. These guys don't... You can't tell if they're playing or not. Sure, they probably are. Brandenburg way up there. Alright, so here's why you don't need to put a destroyer on this B cab. You can see I can do the same shit that the destroyer would be doing if they were here. Either he's going to freeze the cap or he's not. Alright, he looks alive. Him not so much. So we got half the Iowa's playing. Not bad. Alright, what do I want to do?
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Blue team has not left spawn yet. I don't think they're going to this game. That seems like a luxury that might be asking for too much.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Alright, I think my secondaries will open up on these guys if they do get spotted. Still not playing. This guy's moving forward. It only took him 3 minutes 45 seconds. That's pretty good. Well, do I go for another cap? I can't really safely get to A. Secondaries are not going off. Four minutes, both teams still in the spawn. Yeah, this is going to be a slow one. The good news is both Iowas are now actually playing the game. He picked up his controller. Dewey's been buffed. Yeah, let's let the Baltimore tank for us while we cower in fear. We got Admiral fucking Nimitz on the team. Hell of a game. Hell of a game.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Well, I gotta make a move here. Oh, he was ready for me. I couldn't imagine he would have been sitting there with his guns aimed at me the whole time. What the fuck was that? Come on.
The enemy is about to win. The ship is on fire.
He's just trying to torp. Right? We're just trying to pad the stats at this point. This game's long over. Good effort. Good effort. Would have been better if we would have moved forward a little bit, but... Silly extra gear. Man, they're good at commander builds. Look at this guy. Woo! You think you're good at commander builds? Oh.
The enemy is about to win.
I was gonna say, these guys are about as good as they get. Ah, we lost them. A friend to hold your hand. Yeah. Hmm. It's kind of fun. I want to do that again, actually. Jesus. Alright. Well, to rebuild, every battleship should have it. Alpha tester, JIFO. Oh god.
Battle starts.
They're trying to get me to quit. You actively shame your friends who don't use will to rebuild when they could. No. Exactly. I don't want to. I don't have the will to keep that shit going. If they kill me, kill me. Okay. Way too many destroyers in the game. Way too many. We need to cap the destroyers. Olin versus Benson. Paul, what's going on here?
Enemy force detected.
Knives, no one knows his name.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Alright. See who's got a stronger secondary build. His aren't even going off. The hell are you doing? Damn. I think their DD is pretty close. Could use the sonar here, might be the right move, yep. Yeah, that's the Olin, who reloads about every minute or so, I think. These guys actually, I don't think they're teamed together. They're playing pretty well together. They got the cruiser in the smoke, who's getting spotted by the Olin. Zeiton, I don't know if I'd put it over there, but this is what it is. Wasn't looking. God, I keep looking at the map every time he shoots. Alright, this isn't doing anything.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Gets surrounded, he loses the game. Much less their DD's. Yeah, I know what he's doing. He's going into our spawn. This game is long over, my boy. We're at about a 3 or 4% chance to win right now. Orpin in the spawn. No. Where are ya? I'm not even gonna get the shot off if I spot him. Alright, is this worth trying or not?
The ship is on fire.
I would say not.
Torpedoes to starboard. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Not a lot we're gonna be able to do here.
Problem solved, sir.
It's like a blue collapse. Yeah, I would say you're onto something there.
The enemy is about to win. Torpedoes to port.
I would say you're onto something, Stylo. Ugh. Take my own way. Kid, what's going on here? You are the last hope. Oh my god, we had 2 people 0 points. 241. That guy got blasted right away. 312. 372. 383. 417. I mean, I had 2 or 3 games yesterday where I died within the first 2 minutes and we couldn't get less than 500. I don't know what the fuck you're doing to get those low scores. Truly remarkable. Alright, they're pulling us down towards 500 again. What do you think? Should we do the Pablo? Very impressive. That happens a lot. Collectively, that was one of the lowest scoring teams I've seen in a long time. We didn't set the world on fire with 700, but I honestly don't know how to get those scores. All right, we got Chop Ivan Mines with a Donskoy. Fuck. Where's all our nukeable shit? Can't even let us have a fun Pablo game. Okay, well. Here's what it is. Zombies will get a controller in the hand from the government. That's as likely of an explanation as anything else. Live and Let Die. I don't know if it's Wings. I think it's just straight up Paul McCartney, isn't it? When did Wings start? Because Live and Let Die, I believe, is 71. When he was doing like Ram and the McCartney album. 70, 71. I don't know if it's Wings or not. That's an interesting question. Does anyone know? Well, I don't think we're going to get a triple strike this game.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Already in radar range. Are we shooting the radar?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
No. Alright, I'm starting to suspect this is not worth my time playing this game either. What do you guys think?
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
I'm starting to get a sneaking suspicion that might be the case.
I need intelligence data.
You need intelligence data. You shoot the fuckers that I spot and I'll give you some spotting. You're on your own. How do you like the Z-23 compared to this ship? I like this one a lot more in terms of fun and performance. Z-23 I consider to be poor. Jesus. Or like my aim.
Main turret critically damaged. Critical engine damage. Designated target.
This is not going well. We do have a black hole forming in the west. We could potentially nuke that. In terms of actually winning the game, as long as this Fantastic is over here, I think he'll kill this guy and then just get on the base. But at this point, I don't really care about winning. Since nobody I've played with all day seems to either. And we're in the Pablo. Gotta try and nuke something. Paul McCartney and Wings specifically, it seems. Interesting.
I need your support.
I don't know about that one. Got here, Thelonious? Alright, take her easy.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't know when Wings started.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
I thought Wings was like a late 70s thing. Or at least mid 70s.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't know the timing as well as I could.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic
Enemy
target.
destroyer sunk.
We bust into this black hole. We need the Donskoy to be killed. Our only chance. I could actually just play the game normally and try and kill this third destroyer. That's probably the only smart play I have at the moment, other than killing myself on this. For no reason. Which was what I'm inclined to do. No!
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah. Got everything released by Beatles and solo. Not a bad track there. Well, there's a few bad solo tracks. Come on. I saw a funny clip on the Instagram the other day. Oh. It was James Brown playing with Lennon, and they cut Yoko's mic off. It was pretty funny. He's doing the or that wasn't James Brown. I don't know who it was. Who the fuck was he playing with? Can't remember who I was with. I was so focused on the hilarity. I know Yoko's not a Beatle.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, there goes the Donskoy. We might be able to nuke some shit here. Huh, if you're patient enough. We don't have a lot of HP is the one problem. McCartney and Wings formed in 71. Okay. So that's a little bit earlier than I understood that to be. Because I knew I got both McCartney and what was the other one? I just said it. Oh, Ram. I think those are two nice albums. But I figured maybe they were both 1970. Alright, can I nuke this thing or not without dying? I don't think so. Matthew, hello? Shit. That damn Z again.
Smoke generator started.
Problem with this is all these torps are spotted at this point, so this isn't actually doing anything.
Problem solved, sir. Teammate, I need your support.
God, that fucking Z wrecked that play. There you go. Kill him, kill him, kill him. There you go. Alright, we're not going to have any fun this game, but we will get the win. It's a fair trade.
Our team is taking the lead. Set.
How's it going? Going good, Paul. How you doing? Hello from Wisconsin. Alright, he's probably going to kill me, and you need to understand that, but I'm becoming bored of this. Trying to torp a guy that's sailing away from you is a lot harder than it sounds. Especially if he knows you're coming. But I don't care. I want this to be over with. They're a double in play. No.
Main turret critically damaged.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Oof. Easy now.
Problem solved, sir.
From that day forward, that bull was running. Style of the youngest among you? I don't think so. Style's got some age. The salt. Salt thick today. Well, it hasn't been too bad. Oop, he's coming back.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
They're saying there's a chance. It didn't turn in towards me like I expected him to. Only started existing in 95. Yeah, there's a wide range of ages that play the game, I'll give you that. Alright, well that Pablo game was not what I wanted, but... Times are tough, it's a down economy, we'll take a win when we can get it. Alright, let's see where we're at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? Yeah, 8. 14 and 8. It's better. Yesterday we were at like 45%. This one's going to be a little bit better. 63, 64 if you round up. That's not too bad. Times are tough. Younger than half the members. Some people think I'm still that old guy in the beef jerky commercial. You don't really know. Alright. What do you think? Should we call it there? Oh, looks like all these guys have been accepting of their mod positions. We'll have Trider, Loop, EJ, and Total Cluster. We'll get that set up here in a minute. All right. Well, you guys have fun with the games tonight. We'll see you on the member stream next weekend, a week from today. We'll plan on it. Let's see. A lot of donos today. Very generous guys. Appreciate that. Jack. No, this was from yesterday. Hang on. I missed that one. Lil John says Omaha. Oh, no, I wrote. That's when he was going to town on me. All right, today, Thelonious, Carlos, Jonathan, Final NJ new member, Nate Dogg, Albino Rhino, Final NJ Dono, Turd Blossom, no audio. Turd Blossom must have been on Reddit. I think that was all of them. That's all of them that the website recorded for me. All right. Mod positions, yeah, well, Boots needs some more time, and whoever, the mod team just needs to be, periodically I check with them and I'm saying, you know, do you guys need more mods? Because you guys are on the Discord way more than I am. I don't know what's going on in there. And today when I woke up, finally the request was there. And they've already handled it. Offered the positions. It's all been accepted, so. The Pablo Commander build, yes. Here we go. We got smoke screen deployment time. The whole idea with this ship is to use the smoke speed boost combo to blow up. I want to blow up 3 ships with 1 launch. Once I do that, I can quit playing the game. So we're trying to do that. We got this thing over here. Smoke screen deployment time doesn't last as long, but that's fine. We don't need it to. We need to get in and get out, blow it up. Got the dispersion. We got the twist and track. Got the torpedo speed. Yes, we need those to hit. Engine, you're going to want to protect the engine. You're going to get into some goofy shit. Here we got speed and concealment. I think that's a pretty good build looking at that. It's an older build, but it still would be the build I would probably put on there. But for. Alright. And we got to start thinking about the clans. I want to give them my information before they kick me out of the program, so you guys can get your clan set up. So I know we were talking about nominating the leader before, but I don't know if you guys ever made any headway or not. Why don't you guys hash it out in the lounge and tell me who you want to be the clan leader. Then I'll get the clan set up for you. All right.